하고요. 보니까 호그와트 레거시 2화 갔는데 컨트롤러에서 소리가 계속 나서 몰랐는데 컨트롤러 사운드는 어떻게 바꾸는 거지? 안 보이는데? 그런 게? 컨트롤러 사운드를 어떻게 끄는 거지? 원래 다 나오는데? 일단 헤드폰으로 홈시네마가 나오려나? 그냥 하던 대로 합시다 이건. 근데 이게 아니라 이 컨트롤 옵션? 컨트롤러 옵션이 있어야 되는데 사운드 옵션 아니면? 뭘까? 인게임이 아니라 플스 자체 그런 거였어. 이거를 끄면은 소리가 안 난다 이제. 아 깔끔해. 갤끔스. 문제는 조작. 뭐야. 방금 미친 아저씨가 아싸라비옹. 내 마법은 아싸라비옹이야. 뛰는 폼 진짜. 뛰는 폼. 아 뛰는 폼 미쳤는데?
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alehotzi plants.
어? 뭐야?
Your
아
mother is devastated. No more homework that isn't written in a book.
Attention, fellow artists.
여기서
Revelio.
오케이.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. Beep, beep, beep.
와 뛰는 폼 진짜 미쳤는데? 웃기게 된다 되게. 저 왔다고요? 제가 뛰는 거 보셨나요? 저거 열받게 할래요? 아 방종할게요. 장난이고. 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 했습니다. 5학년. 블랙 교수가 피오 교수님한테 요청을 한 거구나. 꿈에서 봤다고요? 아, 네.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
지훈님이 만들어준 쿠키요.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A
도서관.
restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
교수님이나 잘하세요.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
거기에 침 뱉었다고? 보상인데? 아, 장난이고.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam. Never backs down from the fight.
아, 근데 진짜 해리포터 좋아하는 사람들은 눈 돌아가겠다, 이건.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
I believe we have some magic.
레벨 2가 돼야 되는 건데. 호그와트 레거시요? 하삼.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy
뒤는
for
뭐야?
lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
거미줄?
and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
바라는 게 많아.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with... Might some kind soul help me?
그냥 도와달라고 하지.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜
Everyone
싫어하는데?
hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
말
I wanted to
넘심.
make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
얼굴에 액체를 받게 된다고?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
왜 왕따 당하는지 알겠다 넌. 나라도 그랬을 것
Sounds as if
같은데.
you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
미친 거 아니야? 넌 친구가 없어? 왜 미친 거 아니야? 넌 친구가 없어?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
그게 친구가 없는 거지.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do
퀘스트가
come and see me
많네,
again.
되게.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
아주 그냥 다 지 멋대로야. 싹 다 지 멋대로 해. 그래요. 제가 바빠가지고 곱스톤? 툼스톤은 아는데.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
곱스톤부터 찾아야 되는 거야?
Revelio.
곱스톤이 뭔데 이 자식아. 곱창 먹고 싶다.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
곱스톤 말고
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
아, 참말로. 아, 곱스톤을 찾으러 내가 지금 가야 돼. 에이.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses?
그래서 봅시다. 대창이랑 불닭볶음면 먹고 싶다. 빨리 마법을 약간 전투 마법식으로 배우고 싶은데, 이런 쓸데기 없는 마법 말고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso!
와우. 얘는 해리포터를 본 다음에 다시 한 번 더 해봐야 되겠다.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
뭐지 이게? 뭘까? 퀴즈 같은데 이건? 뭔 퍼즐이지 이건? 아래에는 뭐 없었는데? 위에 저거 한 개밖에 없는 건데? 뭘까요? 잠겨있어. 아무튼 이상한 퍼즐이 있고 곱스톤부터 찾아야 되니까 올라가 봅시다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
갑옷 한 벌. 오. 아.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
이번엔 아래에 있는 거네. 뛰는 폼 진짜 개웃기다. 와, 나. 아니, 이거 퍼즐 개 궁금한데?
Revelio.
네, 모르겠어. 19 뭘로 감이 하나도 안 잡혀. 이런 짜잘한 퀘스트들 때문에
Revelio.
시간이 걸린다고 했던 거구나.
Accio.
아, 여기도 퍼즐이 이렇게 잠깐 돌리는 거 있어. 그러면 그랬구나. 아, 진짜 모르겠는데 이거. 거미가 안 보이는데, 거미가? 와, 엄청나게 어렵구만. 저 다리 건너는 문은 굳이 만들어 놓은 이유가 뭘까?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아니, 뭐야?
Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아, 저기 있다.
Accio.
마지막 한 개 남았는. 아,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
다 찾았다. 친구 없는 그 여자애 만나러 가야 되겠다. 이게 뭔 고생이냐. 퀘스트 하러 가야 되는데. 퀘스트 건너뛰기가 안 돼, 얘는.
more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
꼭 겁나주네. 넌 상식이랑 기초 마법이 없어가지고 못 찾은 거야.
I'm afraid I decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
농담이야.
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
최악이다.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
아, 얘 때문에 메인 퀘스트. 나와. 비밀 겨울투 클럽.
Revelio.
시크릿이 겁나 많아.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
뭐야?
I coordinate duels for cross ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so
안치파이들.
you must have really impressed Sebastian.
난 그리핀도르니까
I'm
착하게
flattered to hear
얘기해줘야겠지.
that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
바로 하지 뭐.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
와, 진짜 살벌하다.
Protego!
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
It's Fulso.
Fringo.
You're better
Luma.
than that.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
마구 철학.
Descendo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice
채찍질하기.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
나이도 어려
Very good way
보이는데
to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again,
운영을 잘하네.
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
한 번 더 해야 되는 거구나.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
바로 갑시다.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스찬 셀로.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
아니 왜 세 명이야 미친. 다구리는 소환 마법?
Accio. Levioso. Lou Reparo. Protego. Levioso.
Don't shy away now. Act like a winner. Levioso.
Lumos.
I'm the one.
Levioso.
There goes
물량 보였다.
Protego.
You're better than that.
Accio.
슝슝슝.
Protego. Accio.
이 녀석.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll
그렇단
really
말이지.
have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
곱스톤? 주문 조합 연습.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
와우.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오를 걸고 4번 연속으로.
Accio.
이게 끝이야?
Excellent form.
레비오소가 뭐였더라? 아 이거
Good one!
Levioso. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
컨트롤러 진동이 뭐야 왜 진동이 이거 멈추지가 않냐? 왜 이러시는 거예요? 왜 진동이 안 멈춰?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
진동이 안 멈추는데? 이대로 괜찮은가? 해볼 게 있다고요? 뭐라고요? 제 컨트롤러로 뭐 하시려고? 아, 그건 좀 제 컨트롤러인데.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
아니 근데 이건 진동이 안 멈추는데요? 인센디오.
Good work.
인센디오를 아니야, 아래에 있는 거 뭐였지? 오케이.
Incendio.
와우. 이거지.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso.
아니 이렇게 버그가 심해 이거. 컨트롤러 진동은 계속 있고.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
인센디오를 추가를 했는데 지금 버그가 괘씸하다. 음? 음. 어우, 드디어 됐네. 버그가 많아, 게임에. 왜 웃으시는 거죠? 버그가 짱 많은. 버그가 많아. 돼지 교수. 윤열아, 이 아저씨는 계속 자리를 비워.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
이 아저씨가
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
근데 교장 덤블도어 아닌가? 교장은 덤블도어 아닌가? 왜 블랙 모시기 저 아저씨는 모르는데. 잘 모르는
Sebastian
사람인데.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
아, 이땐 아니야?
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
아니, 덤블도어 걔 할아버지잖아. 아니, 얼마나 먼 과거야? 덤블도어 이때 몇 살이야 그러면? 덤블도어 완전 할아버지여가지고 지금 이때쯤에도 하고 있을 줄?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
아
And
진짜?
when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
아 이거
We
비밀이었나?
found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
오케이 오케이. 사서
How
선생님.
concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
그럽시다.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
와 진짜? 9살에서 10살? 에바야.
See there?
와 완전 잼민이었네.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's
Ah,
a
this
spell
plum.
you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to
아
turn
스포
invisible?
당해서 하기 싫었어.
Something like
아.
that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
균형 마법?
That's caught you.
뭐야? 아니 와 으아 게임 끝나고 쿠키 영상 그런 데 나온다는 거 아니에요? 그건 스포지. 잘 있어라.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
알겠어.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her
자식이
desk behind me?
정확하시다는 정보를.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the
자식이
lock.
너
So now
때문에
it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
주위를 돌릴 거면 똑바로 돌릴 것이지.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
We must remain unseen. Oh, that
살금.
one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
실세 적을 원하는 점수를 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태에서 반복시키고.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
유령 무서워. 개 무서운 유령.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
쫄보 아닙니다.
Incendio.
타올라라.
Levioso!
오.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
빨리 타고 나가자.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
내가 널 믿어도 되는
How
걸까?
do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
아, 그놈의 인센디오 이거 버그 진짜. 오.
Of course, traces of ancient. That's it. There must be more to this room.
와우. 좋았어.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
이건가? 맞네. 아싸.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭔가 끼어난다. 와우.
Protego. Incendio.
뭐야?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
고대의 마법 능력? 뭐 없겠지?
Protego. Accio.
아니.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
와.
Accio. Levioso.
그냥 뛰어야 되는 건가?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Levioso. Accio. best keep my wits about me.
저쪽은 어떻게 하는 거지? 저기 뭐 있어 보이는데? 길치라니요. 오케이. 엉뚱한 마법사 보자. 엉뚱한 뚱엉. 무늬가 있는 터번. 손가락 읊는 글러브. 와, 여기 얘도 개 많은데?
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
아니 이거 막았는데.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
막았다고요.
It is a book after all.
강북, 경책. 처딩이라고요? 아. 뭐야? 비가 내려요. 어우. 뭡니까?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient
Sanbakar.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
바로 다 발설하고 싶은데. 다 꼰지르고 싶은데.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a
설마.
bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
와우. 의리보소.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
뭔가 미안하네. 피그. 피그 교수님, 세바스찬 잡혔어요. 뛰는 폼은 적응이 안 된다. 세바스찬이 잡혔어요.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's
Incendio.
Ah, Fig. A visitor. Let's see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
꼬리 자르게
Fair
하려고?
enough.
이 자식이.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
한번 봐보죠.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
와, 페이지를 찢었어.
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
미친 건가?
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand.
알겠어요.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
아이, 그런
Plenty to keep me
거는
occupied while you're gone.
마법
You've done exceptionally
잘
well.
못할 애들이
I
나는
look
거지.
forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
아니, 공격력이 11이나 올라간다고? 미쳤다. 아니, 뭐야 이거. 지팡이 손잡이도 있었어? 아, 그다음에 이걸로 해야 되겠다. 목보호. 공격력이 올라가는 거니까 좋겠지 뭐. 방어력. 별로다. 이렇게만 하고 갑시다. 뭐야? 아니 7레벨인데 왜 안 열린 거야 상자들이? 전설급 케이프 이거 못 얻는 건가 지금? 케이프는 케이프가 안 보이는데? 뭐지? 이거 뭐죠? 아니 뭐 어디서 바꾸라는 거야? 장비 메뉴에 있는 외형 변경 옵션에서 외형 변경 옵션이 어딨지? 없는데? 아니 이게 없는데요? 어딨다는 거지? 여기서는 못 찾는 건가? 진짜 이상하네 게임. 이거 얻고 싶은데. 장비 메뉴에 있는 외형 변경 옵션. 내가 봤는데 이거? 이거 안경 썼었는데. 어떻게 하는 거야? 안 뜨는데. 이건가? 와 이거네. 찾아버렸다잉. 와 미친 뭐야? 오. 아니 생각보다 별론데? 음. 안경 그냥 다 극혐이네. 왜 옷이 달라진 것 같지 이거? 기분 탓인가? 옷 입히기. 이렇게 가야 되겠다.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
따사이구나.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
왜 안 움직일까?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
오케이. 만나자고 했다고? 해야 되는 거 짱 많어. 미쳤어, 미쳤어. 과제부터 하러 갑시다. 뭐 어디로 가야 되는데? 어디로 가야 되는지 알려줘야 될 거 아니야.
see you, my young friend.
뭐야? 왜 안 뜨지? 이젠 뜨네. 이제야 뜨는구만. 갑옷 탄불. 지도로 가는 게 더 편할 것 같은데. 걸어가야 되는 거야 이거? 미쳤네 그냥. 호버바이크 없냐고요? 재미없어요. 아, 좀 아니. 뭐야.
Incendio. Accio.
참나.
Incendio.
Jam now. Jam now. 내가 아는 누구는 이렇게 하던데. Jam now. 채팅 같다고요? 내가 아는 누가 이렇게 했어. Jam now. 들을 때마다 소름 돋아. 근데 어떻게 이렇게 초등학생 같을 수가 있지? 하면서. Jam now. 아, 빗자루 없나? 빗자루? 얘 왜 빗자루를 안 타고 다니냐? 마법사 아니야? 왜 이런 웃긴 웃긴 폼으로 계속 뛰어다니는 거야 얘. 별도 낮에 싸그리 타고 싸그리 털고 와.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
우다다다다 우다다다다 우다다다다.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty.
아, 얘랑 대화하기 싫은데.
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
뭘로?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land.
걔네가
I am
뭐
not going
어쩌길래.
to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그래, 마음대로 해라.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
낯선 이를 돕기? 메인 퀘스트 아닌 것
They
같은데
must
이거.
have come this way. Think!
무슨 일이세요?
who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
와우. 와우, 진짜 영화라고.
I'll have taken your life.
Levioso. Incendio.
와, 겁나 약하네.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
하하하.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! Is that the vestibule?
저거는 뭐
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
아, 물약이 없어 미친. 죽겠다 이거.
Clumsy little fool! Levioso! I haven't even had my tea yet!
Incendio.
I think that one hurt.
어우 죽겠는데. 이걸 살아 미치. 이거 죽은 거 아니야 이거? 체력?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
체력은 자동으로 차는 건가 이거?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your
Nora
service,
Treadwell.
historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
지루할 것 같은데요.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile
향이 나는
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Accio! I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
오,
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do
뭔가
now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
일단 불을
The
붙여.
flames make the pyre sink.
와우.
Beard, how beautiful!
그래서 이게 뭔데 씹더라.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Incendio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to
챌린지들이 되게
continue my
많네.
research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
안녕히 가세요.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
장비 용량을 늘 수 있다고. 되게 뭐가 많다.
You for some assistance.
싫어. 싫어. 퀘스트 그만 줘. 쓸데없는 퀘스트 주고 있어.
Protego!
이게 호그와트 지도인데. 뭐야? 금방 가겠지 근데.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
약초학 수업. 문 열어. 휴학을 했는데도 수업에 가야 되는.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
와 미친. 라스트 오브 어스 그거 같다.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
벌써 그렇게 젊어.
Here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
교수님 미모가 상당하신데?
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
이런 취향이 나와?
Now
아
then,
취향은 아닌데.
today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous
취향까지야.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
아 그거
let's protect
우는
our
애들 나오는
ears.
건가?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the
Mandrake.
tendrils and give it a firm tug.
말이 돼 이게? 들어가.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
진짜 개사기다
I'm
마법.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
즐거웠어요. 기가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such
감사합니다.
late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of
중국산
flora,
게임
the
양배추.
Chinese chomping cabbage.
아,
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
프레베트.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
아니 세바스찬이 되게 잘 싸우는 애인가 보네.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
이렇게.
Look at that! They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booty tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
안 돼, 내 양배추들. 내 양배추가
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
식물 너무 싫어요.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the
식물원
fruit is
진짜
well
싫어해.
worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
퀘스트 완료.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as
새로운 퀘스트. 난 이거부터 하고 싶은데. 오케이, 떴다 이제. 빨리 새 마법을 배워야 되겠어. 비켜.
No. Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
would never allow that. It would make them look completely incompetent.
뭐야? 마법약 교실인가?
Potions is one of the
아니
most
뭐야? 나
challenging
그거 하러 온
and
건데?
hazardous subjects taught at this
과제하러 온
school.
건데?
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
약 만들기.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
돌려.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
조심히. 셔틀이. 재밌겠다.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my
방어력
office.
높여주는 거.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
근데 그런 약
Come
같은
and see me
거는
when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
잘 안 먹어서.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
저기 있구만.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
왜 알고 싶어 하는 거야?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant.
그래.
And it
알바노잖아.
matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
하,
You remember me, don't you?
이 죽은 깨쟁이가.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Thwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Thwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Thwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
이런 것도 겁나 찾을 것 같아.
A well-prepared with.
야외 결투용 글러브? 푸포의 깃털. 애쉬 와인도 알고.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this
그래,
concoction's finished.
뭔 약인지.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
오클럼프 만들어 볼까? 시간이 꽤 걸리네. 됐다.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
뭐야.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
아, 위즐리 개 패고 싶네 진짜.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley
다
brew
부족구나.
chaos.
기억을 잃게 만드는 마법을 써야겠어. 머리에 충격을 줘가지고.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
약초학하고
Now, I recommend that
연계구나.
you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
뭐야?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can
목이
find him near the Great
달랑달랑한디?
Hall.
목이 달랑달랑한디? 스네이프는 아직 태어나기도 전 아닌가? 아니 뛰는 품 진짜 개웃기네.
Incendio!
뭐야 불 다 붙여놨는데? 또 뭐 해야 되는 건가? 이런 불 다 붙여놨어. 응? 왜 아이템 안 줘? 으아! 왜 아이템 안 줘? 다 붙여놨는데. 필성밈은 뭐야? 희성님은 누구죠?
Handy resource indeed. You're
I bet Black could tell a few tales about the kingdom.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
사자, 뱀, 독수리, 오소리. 잠자는 용을 건드리지 말라는 뜻의 학교 교훈. 그러면은 건드려야지. 건드립시다.
Accio.
마법, 마법, 마법.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
좆가. 새끼는 양심도 없나.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might come.
You wanted to see me, sir?
그래요.
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word
Revelio.
gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow. Don't worry.
Revelio.
Your secret's safe with me.
빨리 갑시다. 빨리 갑시다.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
부탁이 뭐길래?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast.
상한 로스트 비프?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
미친놈인가?
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
배를 건드립시다.
In the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio. Accio.
상한 로스트 비프는 또 어딨어? 나 진짜. 아, 배를 간지럽히라는 거였어? 미친. 아니 그 배가 저 왠지 몰랐네.
In the kitchen. Students. What could they want? Delicious food and what? Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
저기 죄송한데 상한 로스트 비프가 어디?
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
환영 간식.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory
근데 왜
of
이렇게
the
상한
taste
거지?
of
그냥 먹으면은 안 느껴지나?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
알겠어.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
문제 없었습니다.
Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive.
리처드 잭도.
My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
갑시다.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
가봅시다. 유령들은 왜 호그와트에 있는 거야? 얘네는 뭐 이유 같은 게 있나?
It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
상한 고기.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young
머리.
mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I'd say he's
잭도 그랬어, 잭도.
this time.
나와, 이씨.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be
잭도
around here
머리
somewhere.
떼놔.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
좋아요.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until...
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
돌아다녀야 되는 건가?
I've never seen it played like this.
Here we go again.
2번 남았다. 어.
Why did I come back here?
아니 잭도 형님 그만 숨으세요.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand serves you
찾아버렸다.
well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
표정씨.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages
페이지
led
빨리
me to my
내놔.
demise.
페이지 빨리
I
내놔.
was not ready
자식아.
for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the forbidden
금지된
forest,
숲끝자락.
and I'll show you where to go.
그래요.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
슬 떠야 되는데 왜 안 떠? 무장 해제 마법? 무장 해제 마법은 뭐야? 그건가? 그 과제 하면은 알려주는 그건가? 뭔 놈의 무장 해제요? 이거를 해야 되는 거잖아. 반대쪽인데요? 왜 안 뜨는 거지? 왜? 위치가 어디였더라?
Revelio.
저쪽으로 어떻게 간다? 왜 안 나와 있지? 몰라 씨발 뭐 아니 왜 안 띄워주는 거지 이거를?
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
모르겠다. 어디였더라 그게. 이거를 왜 이렇게 해야 되는 것인가? 아니 씨발 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 짜잘한 로딩이 많이 걸리지? 예? 왜 퀘스트가 안 떠, 이거? 퀘스트 위치가 왜 안 떠? 왜? 필드 가이드가 과제 위치를 안내하지 않지만 지도를 활용해 탐험하면 될 것 같다. 좆가 씨발 안내해달라고. 핵핵 교수. 지도에 그러면 띄워주. 나 진짜로. 와, 진짜 아니 이런 데서 길 찾기를 시키면은 혈압이 올라요, 안 올라요? 응? 혈압이 오르겠어요, 안 오르겠어요, 제가? 미치겠다 진짜. 아니 미친.
Very much you despise him.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
길이 나와야 되는데 제발. 그딴 거 없고요. 왜 못 쳐내려? 나 진짜. 야, 뭐하니 너?
Incendio.
이게 바로 지도를 이렇게 열고 끄고 해야 되는데 왜 이. 아니 뭐야? 저 끝에 있는 건 뭔데 그러면? 개 불안한데요. 아, 내가 이럴 줄 알았다. 아니, 근데, 아니. 지도에 표시되는 게 있나, 저게? 어? 지도에 표시되는 게 있냐? 내가 못 찾은 건가? 아, 말고, 제발. 아, 제발. 미칠 것 같아. 진짜 이상해, 게임 이거. 하면서 뭐야. 아우, 답답해. 퀘스트 떠 있는 게 없는데? 아니, 뭐야. 아우, 진짜. 아니야, 이거. 아니, 이렇게 막힌다고? 귀찮은 것 때문에? 아, 설마 그건가? 정확한 위치가 아니라 돌아다니면서 하라는 건가? 이미 10개 중 7개가 되어 있네.
Revelio.
와, 진짜 개빡치네.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
And then letting it. What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents.
상자를 안 주냐 이거?
Oi.
Revelio.
You help me.
싫어, 시간 없어 지금. 시간이 없어요. 실전이라 그랬나? 실전이면 연습도 의미 없을 텐데. 아, 미치겠구만. 아, 미치겠구만.
Incendio.
인센디오. 봅시다. 아니 챌린지가 이게 아닐 텐데. 아니 퀘스트가 이거 말고 다른 걸 텐데. 응?
Hello, Lucan. That'd be brilliant.
아니 이거 말고.
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished.
I shall finish up.
Very well.
Protego! Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all ready
가자
for a shot.
가자. 넘기는 게
I
됐었구나.
certainly am.
Brilliant.
진작에 할 걸.
Sebastian.
Then let's get.
진작에 넘길 걸.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Potato. Give him a ball.
아 이거는 그건데.
Accio. Incendio.
Find the one.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Potato.
Incendio. Leviosa.
There goes my way.
아니
You're better than that. Come on. Incendio.
아니 움직이지도 못해.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
아 너 말고.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I could never duel like that.
얘네는 아닌 것 같은데.
What a victory!
I'm just pleased.
And we're pleased to have now to the. And so it is.
고마워.
Thank you.
You earned it. Now that we've definitive. Wonder how my herbology.
Yes.
퀘스트 갱신됨. 제발요 교수님 제발요. 아 좋았어. 비켜 줄 서야 된다고 비켜. 갑시다. 마법 배우러 왔어요.
I hope you're able
aware of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
무장 해제하는 거라고.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
아니 이거 상자가 숨겨져 있는 게 없는데? 어디 있다는 거야?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
와우. 겁나 갖고 싶네. 아브라카다브라. 저걸 즉시 처치한다고? 아... 아니 미친. 마법을 조금 더 많이 배워야 되네. 갑시다. 갑시다. 뭔 소리고? 비켜. 개꿀.
Reparo.
안 통하네. 어우 너무 개꿀이고요. 너무 개꿀이고요.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave...
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
I think it's As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird. Adieu.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
아야. 죽겠는데 이거. 아니 뭐야. 아니 개빡세네. 역시 거미 왜 이렇게 많아.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
거미들 개쎄네. 뭐야, 근데 거미들 왜 안 나오지? 길이 이쪽이 아니었나? 아, 얘는 못 이기겠다. 얘는 못 이겨. 피가 안 달아, 미친. 내가 이길 수 있는 게 아니야.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
사슴. 아이씨, 개빨라. 뭐야?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
얘는 뭐지?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
이거구나.
Aren't you a
뭐야?
little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Stop avoiding me! Levioso! I don't have time for this!
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio! I won't let
Levioso!
until you're dead.
Incendio!
Wow.
Risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
들어가 봅시다. 아니 거미들이 더 세, 쟤보다. 쟤네보다. 미친 거 아니야?
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
세 개? 아, 이거구나. 오.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
근데 이거 거미들 나오는 거 아니야? 못 이기는데 지금.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
아, 얘네는 걔네보다는 약하네.
Levioso!
거미 송곳니. 너무 많은데?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
아니, 안 움직여도. 죽어.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
아니, 거미 공포증 걸릴만 하다, 이건.
Incendio!
아우.
Levioso! Potato!
개 아파. 장비 슬롯이 아니 뭐야 여길 다시 와야 된다고? 장비에 뭐가 아니 이게 뭔 장비길래 어이가 없이요. 아 멀리내 시험 챌린지 아니면은 상인. 그러니까 지도를 못 쓴다는데 여기서 장비 버리는 건 안 되겠지? 걔 좋은 거 줄 것 같은데.
Levioso. Potato.
Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
저건 뭐야?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio.
안 붙나 이거? 아니야 잠시만 이거
Accio. Not a headless skeleton inside.
미치겠네.
But I may as well help myself to this.
싹 다 아니 장비 버리는 건 안 되나? 파괴하기가 되는구나. 스타일리시 조끼 교복. 뭐야 이거 레벨 11레벨 돼야지 입을 수 있는 건가? 방어력 개 높네. 아까 그 거미들한테 다시 가야 되겠다. 아까 걔네 어디서 찍은데? 어? 저기다. 뭐야? 새로 얻은 게 스타일리시 조끼 이거 뭐 이건데. (11레벨이) 돼야 된다고요? 쓸모없으니까 빠개버리고. 켄트족 영웅 케이프. 그렇게 쓸데없네. 빠르게 가봅시다.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
아니 뭐야? 놀랍다. 놀랍다.
Revelio.
뭐야 위에 거미들이 있는데? 극혐. 거미들 극혐이긴 하네.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
여기에는 뭐가 있을까요?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
막 뭐가 많지 않...
Expelliarmus, Incendio!
아니 뭐야, 아니 이걸 너 어떻게 알아 이 내가.
Incendio! Potato!
아니
Levioso! Levioso!
아우 아우.
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
죽어. 힘들어. 왜 이렇게 힘들어? 이 녀석들.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
뭔 소리야?
Accio!
이건 뭔 장비길래? 뭔 장비길래요? 쓸데없는 거기만 해봐. 뭐야? 뭘 얻은 거야 지금? 얻은 게 없는데? 장난하는 건가? 장난하는 건가? 뭐지? 진짜 게임 미친 건가?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
금 나무테 안경. 어디로 가야 할까요? 다 막혀 있는 거 아니었나? 아니 이걸 못 쳐넘어가는 게 말이 되냐? 아유 진짜 장난하나.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jack. Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio!
고대 마법. 뭐야 이거는? 뭐야 이상하게 생겼는데? 아니 이거 이길 수 있는 거 맞나? 아니 그냥 막해지는데? 실화냐?
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego!
아니 이거
Levioso!
아니 챌린지가 완료됐으면은 그만해야 되는 거 아니야 이거?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
와
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
아니 씨
Levioso! Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
아우.
Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
아우. 거미 나오지도 않는데 왜 힘들어할까 했었는데 존나 많이 나오고요. 미쳤고요. 개별론데? 2단계 전설급? 봅시다. 방이 3개나 있어.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
또 뭘 하나 버려야 되네. 뭘 버릴까? 아니 21이 올린다고? 미쳤네. 오. 아니. 참. 이게 낫다. 아니 뭐야. 아으. 주는 것도 없으면서. 가보자.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
쟤네랑 싸워야 되는구만.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
아, 헤어랑님 반갑습니다.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
이 방 뒤에 뭔가 있다는 거잖아. 아니 뭐야, 말도 안 돼 이런 또라이. 한방 컷마법? 아니 미친.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
특성에 맞으시나봐요. 과연 그럴까? 아, 장난이고.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
무장해제. 톡톡톡. 게임 선물 안 할게요. 아니에요, 재밌어요. 재밌어. 한방 컷? 어우 맛있어. 어우 맛있어.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
뭔가. 아 여기 열었구나 아까. 아니 뭐 장비 다 찼다고 계속 그러네. 뭐야 뭐 줬나? 최고급? 필요의 방? 와 미쳤는데? 빠개구요. 필요의 방이 어디야? 학자의 로브. 지금 입고 있는 것보단 쓰레기군.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Dear.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
아니 물이 차오를 때 좀 문을 열고 갈 생각을 왜 안 하나? 아.
What sort of magic is this?
그러니까 얘네 마법사인데 왜 마법을 안 쓰니? 그러니까 물이 차오르기 전에 문을 열면은 되는 거였는데 왜 기다리고 있음? 아.
What is this place?
그러니까 어떻게 그 원작 영화 고증을 게임에서까지 하냐? 문 여는 마법은 없다고? 그러니까 물이 차오르기 전에 문을 열면 되는 거 아닌가? 뛰어가가지고. 그러니까 왜 그걸 안 함? 영화랑 똑같네 게임이랑.
can it be?
그러니까 전사를 하지. 마법사를 왜 함? 누구세요? 아, 그 마법사들이다.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
햄 교수,
I must
햄.
confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability
to see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have
토스트
likely
먹고 싶네.
realized by now, our ability gives us a
이삭
unique
토스트 말했네.
relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss, but first, a map found.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
저한테 없어요.
That is. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
가서 책을
Very
가져올게요.
well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall.
재능? 묘지의 그리핀도르. 주문 실력, 어둠의 마법 능력. 숨어 달리는 능력은 뭐야? 어둠의 마법 능력? 피해 저주. 오, 와, 개간지나는데? 아브라카다브라. 잠시만. 와우.
Protego.
이거 어떻게 쓰는지 몰라 까먹었는데. 그 공격하는 거 반사하는 거 어떻게 쓰는지 까먹었는데. 이등량님 반갑습니다. 스투페파이 까먹었는데 어떻게 했더라? 뭘로? 기억 안 나. 리트라라고요? 당근 해야 되겠다. 장난. 여기는 뭐야? 응? 네, 욕은 하지 말아주세요. 근데 죄송한데 욕은 하지 말아주세요. 근데 욕은.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
주먹자 루트가 뭐야? 지도 내실에서 나가. 내 집에서 나가. 근데 둘러봐요. 죽음을 먹는 자들 줄여서 죽먹자라고? 죽음을 먹는 자들이 누군데?
Incendio.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
이게
I wonder when
뭐야?
Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
레벨 1 자물쇠. 그 내가 지금 레벨이 개 높은데 뭐라는 거야 이. 이거를 하라는 거야?
Protego.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for
필요한
pushing
과제.
objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
이것도 설마 추적 안 해주는 건가? 제발요. 추적 좀 해줘, 씨발. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하라. 그냥 비행 수업 가면 안 되나? 그 점점은 뭐예요? 점점은 뭐지? 아. 아, 드디어 빗자루 타는 건가? 와. Jam now. 지훈이 맨날 이러잖아. Jam now. 빗자루.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
그거 하나? 키디치 하나? 키디치? 키디치가 아니라 스니치였나?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
키디치 맞네.
Not a fan, I take it? Now,
뭘
let's see how well everyone
키디치?
kept up with their
점점
practice
물음표야.
over the summer holidays.
개빡치게.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
up,
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
저 교수 뭐냐고? 뭘로?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
오호.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll
Do
take
take
some
care.
getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I
This is
want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall
가볼까요?
we?
근데 이렇게 하나씩 다 정신이 나가 있는 거 같냐 이 사람들.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight!
저기까지 가야 되는 거구나.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
텃세 부리지 마.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance
와, 저거
once in a
뭐야.
while. Made it. Did anyone else see that?
나도 약간 지팡이 내구도는 없는 건가 막 그래. 그리고 이거는 스태미나가 아니라 호버바이크이기 때문에 그거예요. 에너지 잔량이에요. 아 진짜 제랄못.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more
페러세일은 계속 들어가는데 얘는 자유자재로 할 수
But I'm getting
있잖아.
ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in
Yeah,
suspecting
Clopton.
that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say
마음에
no to
드는데
that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
참now 차딘 같은.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
히포그리프가 뭐야?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
넓긴 하다. 뭐야.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
가는 중이요.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
처딩이라고요.
And where have you two been?
너가 더.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
너무하네.
instructions.
코가 와.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
먹는 걸로 스트레스 풀 것 같다고? 누구? 저 여자요? 저 여자.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
아, 이 남자애.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
오케이. 빗자루를 사라는 건가?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
오, 이게 더 재밌겠다.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
주인은 지금 일하고 계신 거 아니에요? 밥 먹는 중이라고? 또 먹어. 야, 너 또 먹어. 기대. 야, 너 또 먹어. 기대. 참김 2개 메론빵? 와. 아, 몸한테 안 미안해요? 아, 장난입니다. 농담.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you were.
빨리 마법이나 알려줘.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the.
언더크로프트.
This way.
장난인 거 알죠?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
됐다고요? Jam now. Jam now. 왜 인사하는 거지?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Ominous
He
Gaunt?
named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He
그럽시다.
never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
아, 이 새끼 말이 왜 이렇게 많지?
We've never been caught.
아이씨, 말을 그렇게 많이 해놓고선 대화를 또 하라고.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
Ominous.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind,
일본
and no
메론빵?
spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander
근데
always
지훈이
says
부산 살면서
the
어떻게
wand
받으러
chooses the
오려고?
wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach
부산에도
students.
국제공항 있으니까 부산에서 내리라고요? 와, 말도 안 돼.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
가볼까요? 싸우는 마법도 알았다.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast
Incendio
goes farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
응? 둘이 안 붙는데? 새 주문을 무조건 쓰라는 그런
Confringo! Nice work.
Oh.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think
Well
I've got
done.
it. I have to say, I
멋있는데
enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
눈썹을 튀어먹었다고?
I would have paid.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that.
이런 주문들을 더 배울 준비가
This
됐어.
is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
그래.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
아까 나갔다 오면서 과일 갖고 왔거든.
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you
그거
found in the
먹는다.
library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
얘한테 말해도 되겠지?
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that
나도
even
몰라.
mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can.
아니 세바스찬한테는 말해도 돼.
Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
나랑 제일 절친인데.
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, Keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
그래. 와 미쳤고요. 안 나가죠 왜? 뭐야? 프링글스 콘칩.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
뭐야?
You there? I can hear you.
와, 이 새끼 표정 봐봐.
Hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
바짝 뜰래? 응?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon... You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need...
그래, 알겠어.
You needn't threaten me. And Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. Sebastian is going to get an earful about
아
this.
그냥 이거 맞짱 뜨면 안 되나 지금?
Confringo.
알바노. 알바노고요. 위즐리 교수. 알바노. 뛰는 폼은 여전히 웃기구만. 뛰폼.
And then the werewolves joined.
적었다고요? 지훈님. 아니에요. 아 이거.
Leviosa.
꿈에서 왔다고요? 아 알겠어요. 지훈님 말이 다 맞아요. 에휴.
Professor Weasley.
나와 위즐리. 나 53.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard.
바로
Wasted
열어버리기.
no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
가볼까요?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed...
일단 알겠고요. 아까 이거 응? 필요해 방에서 이거 확인할 수 있다 했는데? 왜 안 나와?
Room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
교수님 이거 보실래요?
The house elf I was
교수님 이거 보실래요? 쩔죠.
use the room once you've found it.
Confringo. Incendio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
설마 정리하라는 건가 보고?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you
와
Evanesco,
좋아.
the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
누구보다도 그리핀도르 같은데 난. 짜짜짠.
Splendid. Now, cast
어까 니은
Evanesco.
니은. 아 진짜. 어까 니은 니은.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
찌찌짠.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
묶어놓고 때리고 싶다고요? 아.
Is that
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to
my
rest.
old school bag? I wondered where that.
아 아줌마 빨리 오라고.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yes, Professor.
나 혼자 가는 거였구나. 진작에 그럴 것이지.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
뭐 임마?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless
아유
pile
아유.
of tin.
방 주제에 나한테 목욕이 필요할 거라고 생각하더니 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야. 뭔 소리야 이거. 피해거짓 같다고? 피해거짓 뭐 보지도 않았으면서 피해거짓 같대.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
어디 계세요? 아 아까 그거 마법 귀찮아서 그냥 지나갈라 했는데 안 되겠다. 피해거짓도 안 봤으면서 뭘 피해거짓 같대? 맞아요 아니에요. 맞아요 아니에요.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio.
주문을 바꿔볼까?
Levioso.
이게 아닌가? 뭐지? 뭘까?
Accio.
진짜 왜 이렇게 답답하지? 응?
Accio.
아니 잠시만. 그냥 건너뛰어야겠다. 너무 귀찮다. 아니에요. 재밌어요. 재밌다. 도비다 도비.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
안 붙이샤.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room
김필석이다?
since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
저 호가트 레거시 2화가 마지막 화로 할게요. 그냥.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to
맞습니다.
benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident.
우연히 발견.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
좋았어.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
와우.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
딱 그리핀도르 같은 방이네요.
Forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Incendio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
무두질한 망토?
Plenty of items of
와.
clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description
너무
will come in
별론데?
handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now,
Conjuring?
구현 마법.
the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
시끄러워. 사이렌. 아침이요? 아직이요.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
아니 월장석 그냥 널려
By
있던데.
vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
최신식으로 가야지. 아 이걸 어디다가 좋았어. 응?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
별로 안 배우고 싶은데.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it. Return to me once you've got...
I have the moonstone you requested.
Good.
뭐야?
Then you can conjure
어이없네.
more than potions and herbology table. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the walls and...
벽걸이와 미술품?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium
It can be used to levitate
Leviosa.
objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
미술품. 벽걸이와 미술품. 벽걸이와 미술품 장식. 장식. 몇 개 남았어? 몇 개 남았어? 장식 구현. 이게 아니지. 한 개 남았네.
Good work. Shall we move on?
그럽시다.
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
됐다.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
뭐야? 아니,
You've
아으,
been practicing.
할머니 좀 나와봐요. 아이템의 색?
Protego!
색을 바꿀 수 있는 게 뭐가 있지? 색 바꿀 수 있는 게
I have some.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor.
I'll
아니, 뭐야 이게? 아우, 씨발 필요한 건 안 알려주고 뭘 색드리면 좀야. 아, 색깔 바꾸는 거 어떻게 하는 거냐 이거? 색깔 바꾸는 법을 모르겠어. 아, 여기 있구나.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
이걸로.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
방 분위기 굳이 바꿔야 되나?
What sort of overall look?
멋진 달빛? 어둡고 신비로운 공간.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
So
와우.
Quite a... Of course, you needn't keep this. Now you have learned it.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend...
이제 어디로 가나요?
an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips
부럽다.
itself to your needs. If you'd like to customize the space further,
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 아. 지금 퀘스트 들어온 게 피그 교수. 이와 여기까지 할까? 여기까지 해볼까요? 얼마나 남았으려나? 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 2화 끝.